Alright, hello, hello. Good evening. Welcome back to some more Hanjuku Eiyuu. Should be the last day of playing this game. There's only the 2 more chapters to go. Or was it 3? Where did I leave off? I don't know. Hold on a second. I'm trying to open the chapter titles just because I was sharing those, and it also has the password information right. There should be 2 more chapters. We have that mysterious password that apparently we need. We're gonna find out how this patch handles that. Right. But before that, we gotta, you know, capture all the castles and stuff. Do the usual thing that we've been doing. Nothing too spectacular. So many. Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 mimic chests, and then that was the jump, right? Wow, runs fast. Oh yeah, 51 Phoenix, right, hold up. I'm just gonna take the Phoenix cards because it like insta kills. So this guy can maybe grab an egg. And I'll have this guy come over here and then head on down. So why not? We'll let the girl defend. And then maybe conquest. Oh, I'll go left and then right, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I would've just went straight to the fort. That guy. Yeah, I'll just use my egg on this first one. Still haven't found out how to get tier 5 eggs, by the way. Oh, that's new. That is new. Didn't do much damage with that attack. I guess it causes a status, maybe. Oh, whatever monster I have, it doesn't seem that good. I'm gonna hope he doesn't kill me. Still fighting aliens at the end of this game, because that was the huge plot twist. A hard-boiled army is either being owned or controlled by these alien invaders, or just the aliens decide to work with them instead of us. Who knows? That monster was not the best. Please die. Damn! Oh well, summon his egg. Guess I can try to get a tier 3 out as well. He's got the horse. Also, the enemy monsters seem to be drastically superior to my monsters, but we'll see what happens here. Who's Y4? Oh, look at that. Mirror match, he gets first strike, but he missed. The second attack actually heals. But not by much. Yeah, he gets 4 fucking hits. Okay, fair is fair. You get 4, I get 4. It's gonna kill me first. Which means my lord loses his egg, but that's fine. We do have to run though. So we'll have King just chill here. You can finish this castle off. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Ah, sashimi. Oh yeah, I have a... I always start with a one-time use egg. It's okay. We shall one day find another egg to call our own. Somebody's going to have a bad day. Actually, I can always pay $200 to get that back. Huh. I wonder why that cutscene played. I mean, our guys seem quite pissed off lately. Alright, let's, I'll save first. And then we'll send KY with Phoenix cards. I'll just take 3 Phoenix, why not? Go invade down there. Me? Oh, wait. Wait. Don't want to have to reclaim too many castles. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the easy to kill guy. Actually, this thing, he took 16. He's not a threat though. I don't think he's a threat. So uncannily dodgy. I only have 33. He's a weak character here. And Phoenix is gonna kill all my dudes anyway. That drains my health, right? The immediate summon. Nope. Boy, under attack. Easy peasy. Alright, you get back in here. And then he'll summon his egg. And then I'll retreat. Especially from that guy. Probably one of the best tier 2 monsters, right? Oh, that's new. Haven't seen him before. Still retreat. I'm gonna save it. So again, I don't know if the Phoenix card will actually kill my guy. I also don't know if its power weakens as we get weaker, but I'm gonna try to use it here. Do 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 do. It really does just kill them. It's amazing. But I'm at 6, so yeah, I don't know if I will end up dying or not. Yo, that dude's a playable monster. He's got 999 HP. Too bad for you. I'm intelligent battler. This is good actually, because I run away. I do want to test if the card will kill me or not. We'll just fight this fight. Instant monster summon! Who's that? Okay, I got her. Let's not risk anything. Well, it didn't kill me. I'm at 2 HP. From 6 to 2. Okay, I guess we're gonna celebrate every time we get a castle. Do 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 do. I was hoping I could get 2 of them before they summon. Wee wee. Alright. Dragon time. Nice to have a powerful monster on their side. Consistently. I really want to make that egg a tier 5. If I can. Alright, here goes the roulette, and he got the crap monster. The Eggman. Yeah, the roulette egg is really quite bad. Use it once, you don't even get lucky. It's the first time you use it. Alright, let's save up. And then I'm gonna take Kiwi. We won't defend this castle. I'm gonna go take more phoenixes since that's the shit, and I'm gonna try to buy more of this. Okay, that person does not have an egg. This person does, but I'll be able to repair my eggs. There are 3 obligatory characters. They seem to be fairly consistent. I will fight this person. I'll get an extra scrub. Oh, 26 HP? That's actually good. If they come with an egg, it might be really strong. So I'll have to remember WME for the chapter boss. They do not have an egg. Well, now they're just trash. Low tier filth. I'm kidding, they'll be a great asset to the army. Okay, what cards are we working with here? This attack has a special power. Ooh, maybe this is a... only 80 bucks for these? Yeah, this might be it, because it is a English translated description. Let's buy 30 of these. And then save the rest of my money. How much military do I have? No, I don't want to add defense. It's quite an unnecessary feature. $318, I don't need troops. Yeah, I missed that dialogue box. Alright, we're gonna save, and that might be the attack I've been waiting for. So we can test. We're gonna have her... do, what was this? Take one of those, we'll take 2 phoenixes. We're gonna come all the way over to this castle here. Abandoning the other one. Should be an easy win for a dude. Did I change the graphics on Stinks? Oh, I didn't change all that stuff. You're right. You're right. I was in a hurry to play. I didn't update my Twitch. Uno momento. Let's do all the Twitch shit. You know what? We're living in the future. Can't Twitch auto-detect the game you're playing? I guess I'd rather it not do that, honestly. I'm just being lazy. 1 second. Auto-title generator. Where is it, guys? Hanjuku Eiyuu. And if I beat this game soon-ish, I'll probably be back on Sticks again tonight. I'm making some progress in that. Alright there, title is right, Uno momento, grammatically incorrect. That was the thing, I remember you told me that before. That's one of the fascinating just intricacies of the language, because, you know, uno means 1 moment. You would think un momento would be 1 moment, but it's not. I do recall. Let's send this person up here, and this person, oh shit. Okay, and they're summoning. They're always summoning. Send you down to here. Let's have Kiwi go back and get a rematch. Tactical retreat on the eggs. Easy peasy. Okay, we can kill the monkey. Like the phoenix from the ashes. Dude, this card is so good. Just the developers really said, here, instant kill dot card. Just fuck it. Thanks, devs. Appreciate it. This game's gonna go by quick because of that shit. Fort under attack. I need to make sure that other guy's coming does not have an egg. And if they do have an egg, we're gonna go greet them. And maybe take it. Yeah, I feel like all those mimics I did not need to buy. I should have just saved my money for, Shit. Nope! Oh, he usually has an egg. This is actually bad. Okay, he doesn't, but he's stronger than me. But we're kicking his ass. Alright, we're fine. I should have immediately saved. I knew I wasn't gonna scroll on the map fast enough. That's okay, we got lucky. So I don't want to lose this guy. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I lost this guy. He's just so fast, and now that I have good cards, he's very good too. In fact, we're gonna have you set out 3 Phoenix. That's probably not where I can go. Go all the way up there. And then yeet Kiwi when I get a chance. I should have summoned my egg first. Ha 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 ha! Okay, it's just a horse. What do I have? I have baby golem. Enthusiastic baby in the golem. Ha! Get frozen. And then repeatedly tackled. Fool! Guess I should just do the second attack. Alright, Kiwi. Love how I just like make up their names based on what we happen to have with this patch. Save up. So that's both of the castles on the left accounted for. I'm gonna send my lord out. Gonna be a real fast map because of these phoenixes. Like, gonna be a real fast map. That guy has an egg. This guy does not have an egg. They're like so simultaneous, I don't think I can meet the other army. Alright, I want to test it now. I didn't want to summon. I just fucked up. You know what? I just saved. Let me reload actually. I don't want to summon the egg. I wanted to use a card. I was button mashing. It's okay. Lost a little bit of time, but we're just waiting. And actually, since that's gonna happen, does anyone... That's not a guardian in the castle. There. We won't do the fight. I'll upgrade my egg. Never mind, we'll do it now. Oh. Damn, it's not the card. So we just magnetize him in and do big damage. Alright, fine. It's another attack card. Not the card though. Shit. I just wasted all my money on that. Got 3 more dudes. 73, 14, 10, and an egg. That's really quite good. So left. 5, 1, 2. You know what? I want him because he has an egg, and the egg is probably god tier. Alright, I'm going middle. And watch, I end up getting right. I got right. Worst option of them all. Okay, let's just end. Save again. Okay, this dude is definitely first. I should be able to leave and fight the other guy who's coming. Oh. Oh, we might die instead. I think if we get hit, this monster is probably dead. It's doing good dodging so far. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Our egg died. No biggie, no biggie. Because we survived. What matters, and now we can maybe fetch another egg. So we're gonna fight these dudes using the mimic, and I guess jump attack. Alright, they summoned immediately. Which is fine, because I'm just gonna run. Then we'll reclaim the castle unless I can get them before they get in. Why do you guys have to summon your egg immediately? It'd be too easy if they didn't. I don't think I can even take the castle back. How much HP do they have? Because I'm gonna be at 0. Wait, It's too bad I didn't, like, run back into the castle. He has 27. I can kill him. Oh, it's that thing. They attacked me outside of the castle just now. There's a lot of battles happening. Hey, we got it back. I'm just gonna kill them off. And then I'm gonna summon my egg for this. Dragon Mans! Dragon is so good. Perfect amount of cards and egg support. She does have an egg, so I need this person to once again intercept. Let's intercept further. There's two people here. There we go after one-time use egg shit. I need to sit up. Hold on. Oof. I figured I would start lying today, but feeling a little crampy. Okay. That is better. Sorry for all the microphone noise as I move it around. Save while we're at it here. I have two tented people? I need to find out why that is. Okay, she's getting the castle. We'll get it back. They don't have an egg. That's the wrong button. That's what I meant to do. This means I have to get the castle back with someone else because I just used all my cards up. Is fine. Okay, can I, like, get a breather? You guys have been super aggressive. Oh, I can't climb up that. Okay. Here, you know what? You come down here. Alright, yeah, I thought that would go down here. Have to walk around the long way. This is a different character? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, can you... We'll just fight them. Save my card for the others that are probably around. Plus, if I get weaker, maybe they won't use their egg right away and then they'll regret it. Ideally. Damn it. He used his egg. He summoned his egg. I'm quite actually trying to do too many things at once here. Like, this guy, I'm trying to move KW or U. That's fine. Die. What you get? Alright, let me focus on this castle first. And then I'll go to the kings. Then I'll move my dude around. Cause I'm like on 5 different levels. My APM is as high as it can be with a controller, and we're just too much. I'll do one at a time. One at a time. Now after this I'll save again and make sure the Phoenix card does not kill us. Because we're gonna be retreating. We have very low HP right now. Are you the last one? Please be the last man. Alright, so the card left me at 1 HP. We did not die. I don't have to worry about that with the Phoenix card. It's just that fucking good. Alright, you. Come over here, I guess. King. Wait, Artillery. Give me money. Boo. That composer guy comes up all the time. Alright, should be good to go. Save it up. Ah! Well, either this is a different character or they also repair their eggs. Fishmans. Okay, hold up. King, can you come over here? I'm tired of you walking on the goddamn mountain when you run away. There's like 9 enemies coming after my one base. If fleeing also? Oh god, of course I went down. What kind of RNG is that? I have to go 10 to this base. Whoosh. Man, he didn't summon his egg. Still didn't summon his egg. Okay. He's still going to castle, that's great. Let's have you come out with a mimic and I don't know, some of these to kill. Yeah, because these guys have eggs, so well, one of them does. Oh. They always let my weak and crappy characters steal, but never my good characters. Just to make sure we get them. Okay, since she doesn't have an egg, I don't really care about her. Meanwhile... Two-headed poodle thing. Fort under attack, and there's someone coming onto the top left too. Alright, Cog needs help. Medusa should suffice. Oh right, I don't want that attack. I love that portion of the song. Alright. Just in case. This guy probably has a thingy. He does not. Alright, I'll just use the mimic because I have so many of them anyway. I'm surprised that's the girl sprite, considering it was a horse on the overworld map and they're like never the females. Bing bong, major enemies. I can just kill them. Okay. Oh, come on, don't summon your egg right away. That's so boring. I want to finish the king first, and then we'll work on reclaiming this. Also, there shouldn't be an egg guy in that castle, unless there wasn't before. Bing bong! Okay, can I finally take this? I should have saved first. Me, my 2 HP having ass. I hit X instead of B. Yeah, whatever. It's not a big deal. I hit the wrong button, man. I hit the wrong button. Where are we on this map? Okay, so I believe none of them have an egg. Okay, I saved really recently actually, so that's not so bad. Apparently, just before this guy is yeah, this thing. I believe I hit X and not B. What a mistake. Go King, gotta push it to the limit. Okay. Alright, this is different. This guy didn't come out last time. An egg dude. Hit B. B, 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 not X. B, B, B. B, 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 B. Stop summoning shit. Let me conquer your castle in peace. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty much invincible at 1 HP. Wow, 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 wow. Finally. They put up a valiant battle, but really they stood no chance. Alright. And I have to walk all the way to the left. Alright, so the left castle, yeah, we'll take the most aggro. Because I can't get over these hills. Okay, we got that back. So you... How many more phoenixes do I have? 37? Because I do want to save these for the final mission. This is the second to last. Middle castle... But they're just so efficient at taking... the stuff from the enemy. I'm not attached to Kaga here, so if we go down, we'll go down. There's other people at this castle. This person unfortunately has the Oni monster, while we have sushi rolls, so yeah, she'll die. Most definitely. Alright, we'll just help die faster. What the fuck? That was a new one. Wow! This dude just fucking soloed. Alright, if you want to live, keep going. Okay, now they die. None of these are actual cards. So the way this works is you get like a random roulette of weaker versions of all the cards, and if you pick a card name, you'll do fine, but if you pick like a fake one, it'll backfire on you, and I don't think any of these are real. Yeah. They fought valiantly. She had quite a few cards come up. Okay, we got QOE7, OE7 now. Oh, that's not a 7, that's the Japanese character. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Have him go up there and her go up here, because none of the other castles will be attacked except for this one now. Fire! And you're dead. Actually, I probably should have fought that battle and then had 3 fires left over, but we'll see how many are in the castle, I guess. There's a lot of high HP dudes. You'd think I'd have cheat codes on, alright. If I had fought the first battle, would have taken the castle on the first try. But we'll just go back and get another card. Heal up. I'll reclaim that. Santa Claus. Never given anything good. No eggs to heal, huh? I don't think we want any more stuff for now. Save our money. I'm gonna send my king over to here, as well as my girl over to here. And my king has no cards, but neither does that person doesn't have an egg, so we probably win by default. Their egg is better than my egg. Actually, no, it's not. My egg was the one-time use egg. I hit the wrong attack. LOL, hi. Yo, what's up? LOL to you too. You like this game? Oh, glad to hear it. Have you played the Hanjuku Eiyuu before? This game here is bizarre. You know you don't speak gibberish. I mean, you know, could speak Japanese, I suppose. Can't play. Feels bad, man. Hey, I'm managing. If I can pull it off, you can pull it off. We can all pull it off, guys. Don't let language barriers hold you back. Just summon Medusa. Protect me and this keep. We're almost done with this map. Alright, so like I said in advance, because of this English patch being all janky, hopefully they make it clear what the puzzle is. If the puzzle's in gibberish, I will abuse save states just for the sake of continuing on. If it's still in Japanese, that would be fine, because the solution is on the FAQ. It's going to be like a 10-word password that you need to get right. I'm hoping the English patch just like changed it to pick this first, pick this second, pick this third. We have no idea how this is going to pan out, but it's a friendly reminder. This is the only stage that has like a 10-word password. I have a dude tented in the middle of the water. I don't know why they are there. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, why are you in the middle of the water, dude? My fort is under attack. I should probably get this QOE person out of here if I don't want to lose him. Their egg is weak and there's another attacker coming. Alright, this thing could win. Usually it wins, right? Na 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 dun dun. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Epic battle of the food product monster and the enemy hard-boiled knight Shogun. Wait. Okay. Damn it, I want to pause. It's Duff McWhalen. Okay. Pause is so I can put this. No, it's QOE. QOE, we want to not be in the head of the castle anymore. Wait. Roller Oni. Stop summoning egg monsters, AI. Let me steal your egg monsters. Unicorn. Yikers. Alright, anyway. You get back up here. Baby dinosaur. It's gonna take a minute. I should focus on one at a time instead of going left and then right and then left and then right, since we're abusing retreating strats because they're so good. Oh good, 2 of them left this castle. That makes this a lot easier to take, right? Oh my goodness, I almost fucked up. Yo, we got an egg because the AI let me. I didn't think they were gonna let me attack, honestly. I was not ready for that. I see. So, the egg changed to a one-time use summon. I think the egg is character dependent and not. Like, oh, if you stole an egg of creature X, you get creature X. No, it depends on the character. Unless maybe they have the same type of egg, then maybe. Dragon's about to fuck up your monster. Ah, Exploder Bot. I would like to find... I'm doubting the resource exists, but I would like to see, like, a sprite rip source. I'm sure every sprite in this game has been ripped. I just want to see them all. So I'm doubtful that we're gonna see them all in my playthrough alone. Keep finding new ones every now and again. It's just so many monsters. Oh, I actually took Mimic Chest on this guy. That's bad, because this might not kill. Alright, whatever. Their egg is gone. I don't know why I didn't take, I should've just took Phoenix. Phoenix is OP. $100. Okay, we only need 2 more castles. I gotta defend 2 more attacks here, so unfortunately this is like the only dude available down here. Only 1 attack that time, huh? Two attacks that time. Alright. Adult Kirby. Look out. I would like to know what Kirby is like when he grows up. Is he, according to the cartoon lore, he is just a young individual of his species, and he will grow intelligent and talk. Outside of the cute sound effects, he is capable of speech. I want to hear Adult Kirby. That'll never happen though. Okay, can the enemy stop attacking me for like a little bit so I can kill them? How many people are here? There's 3 with eggs. Oh, we gotta work on this castle somehow. Just take some phoenixes and go to town. Anyone who doesn't use their egg is getting wrecked. I don't need any of these people. I don't have very many eggs, so when we get to the boss, it's gonna be a problem a bit. You know what? She's a good defender. Let's have me. I'll take this castle. Imagine a pink Meta Knight. Yeah, they'll probably look like a pink Meta Knight. But would he have a husky voice like a Meta Knight too? Would Kirby be like, "Show me your power," or "Come"? Oh yeah, I forgot that guy does that. Switches into a different monster. Fight me. Hearing Kirby say aggressive lines like that would just be so out of character. Oh shit, we're being hunted. Fortunately for you, I have an answer to that. Whoa, what is this? Dan, welcome to Hanjuku Eiyuu, a real-time strategy RPG that is very weird and bizarre, featuring the soft-boiled army fighting against the hard-boiled army. The hard-boiled army seems to be working with aliens. We're close to the end of the game now. And, yeah, very egg-themed. There's monster summoning, and all the monsters are absolutely astounding to look at. The sprite work in this game is ridiculous. And if things seem to be going fast, it's because the game actually has a built-in fast-forward feature. Thank God it has that. This motherfucker's trying to assassinate my guy. A roulette egg. And he got a good one too. Too bad for him, I can still just run away. In fact, since you can just run away, you're pretty much invincible. You never go below 1 HP, now that we know that. Scurry! How you doing though, Dan? Oh, he let me attack. Mistakes were made. Doing okay? It's not so bad. I guess I'll summon this egg against this guy. Oh, cool, I got Cyclops. We got Homewrecker Cyclops versus Horseman. Should be easy. Why are you only attacking like 3-4 times? Let me see that 18 attacks in a row that I know you're capable of, dude. Is it the first attack that I want? I don't think so. I don't like playing an MMORPG for some reason. Any recommendations? I'm not the best person to ask for MMORPG recommendations. I don't really play them myself. I hear good things about Final Fantasy XIV. That seems like the cream of the crop at the moment. I don't know what other MMORPG I would recommend. You have to refer to somebody else. Hello Kitty Online. Alright, it's boss time. Old school RuneScape, always a good choice. The Hanjuku Ovarium is shining brightly. Alright. So, it doesn't matter if they take that castle on the right, that's irrelevant now. Let's go QOE and MO. QOE's, we don't have like a super great egg. At least not one that I'm aware of yet, except for my dragons, so. I'm gonna send you, we're gonna send QOE just to do damage. Send these two with phoenixes. And then I'm going to send, I'll send her later. We'll see what happens here. What I should probably do is just hire some randos on the next month over. That's probably what I should do. Send this guy up. I may get that castle back, we'll see. Yeah, let me hire some people. Oh, we have a fight happening. Aww. Well, outside of like a traditional MMO in that vein, if you don't mind ridiculously bad translations, everyone's getting real excited for Craftopia. Can look into that maybe. I bought some soldiers. Wait, we want to hire? Yeah, we'll actually hire some dudes. Looking for low HP with an egg. So that guy. The middle or the right? Okay, got the guy on the right. $71 with an egg, $69 no egg, $54 with an egg. I guess the left I'll go. And we got 54 with an egg, not bad, I guess. Get one more. $85 no egg. 97 no egg. Oh. Oh, might be a new contender. Oh, none of them have an egg. I'll just guess middle and hope he stays in the middle. 97 HPs. And we got him too. I'm gonna need to test that person out. Haven't had a 97 HP-er. Well, let's go see what they look like. Maybe they look cool. It's a horse? Oh, we just replaced AW. What's your name? K accent dash. I gotta remember this guy's name. K accent dash. Just completely replaced the other guy. Also, I don't know why I didn't use my mimic there. I had the opportunity to kill this person before they summon an egg. Okay. Yo, upgraded character. Here, go get him. Damn. Oh, I can see what this person's egg is now. So this is a gold. Have to wait next month to heal it. And it's just a fish. Not the best. Yeah, sorry I can't help you more with MMOs. Not my forte or expertise. Okay. So yeah, we got a cool new dude. Got 2 people ready to go to war. I'm gonna send a 3rd. Well, let's... yeah, whoever you are, K, whatever. Let's just use the, what was that card I just bought? This one? Let's just use the card up. So all these people are gonna kill themselves on the boss here. And AQ... I want to give you cards. They have really good attack stats. 14 and 15 is about as high as it gets. Alright, let's see what the deal is with this password or minigame. Ah, it's all gibberish. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, so you need to get this password right. Because it's gibberish in this English patch, this is the one thing I would wish that they actually translated. We're gonna use save states. So we have the password. Save states just to get through this. I don't suppose it's straight down the list, right? This might take a while to brute force. Okay, I guess I don't need save states, we just need to brute force this. Is there a... hold on, I want to see if the guide tells you the number order. If the guide has that. It doesn't. I could maybe switch it to the Japanese version just to get through the boss, but then I have to try to rememorize everything. Which might not be too bad. Just give me a minute to scroll through this. Yeah, this was the only guide. Okay, well, we'll get it eventually. Actually, I think I'd, I don't know how that's gonna work. Since I saved before we entered here, let me see if the Japanese version loads. This is gonna take too long to brute force because it's 10 characters. Let me see if this version has my save. It does not. Alright, so let's do the same trick I did in the past. I'll leave this running so you guys have music. Give me a minute. gonna take my English save, copy it, and then set it to the Japanese. Where's Hanjuku? Hanjuku Eiyuu. Wow, there is... Okay, I see. Alright. Copy. I probably need to copy both of these, right? Copy. Paste. Okay. Now let me just rename this stuff. Pastaroni. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3. Import it. Place files. Okay. Now I have to reload the emulator. Un momento. I should just say 1 moment, shouldn't I? And this is a Japanese version of the game. Damn it, didn't work. Alright, what did we not do correctly? Gotta try and keep these things in mind. Okay, I have an idea. I'm just gonna see if another file appears for starting a new game. Only the SRM file is here, so I should have done that correctly. One moment Japanese is Ishun. This is the only brick wall we need to overcome in this game. Is this 10-word password. I can fast forward this since we're on the Japanese one. We'll actually use the speed up function. This cutscene was long. Oh crap! The name of our character should probably be identical, shouldn't it? I don't know how that's gonna work. We'll just be this. Hopefully when I switch over to save, that'll be fine. Okay, yeah, he beats our ass there. It's all good. Is that A or O? I don't know. Alright, we're almost through all the intro dialogue of chapter 1. There we go. And we want to hit this. Save. Okay. Now let me exit the thing and see if that save file is there. The same ones are here. So oh, right. I wonder if that would work to the state that I made. Alright, 1 second. Doing science. Try to change the name of this again. Get out of here. Okay. Let's reopen. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get this back in the translation patch. Okay, look at that. So now we have our save files on stage 11 in Japanese. Alright. Now let me open my translation software real fast, because we're gonna still need to try to find which word is which. The things I do to get through these games. Where's my, I'm in the wrong folder. Okay, it's opened. Alright, hopefully I can, like, somehow get these words to actually get picked up decently enough. It's 10 to 1, I won't be able to. Yeah, that's completely incorrect. Gotta help me out, fine reader. This is why we did this. Alternatively, I can open up the Alright, it looks a little better. So, first word is... I can open up a kanji chart and try and figure out what the first character is at the very least. Munshiyuku. No, I don't see that one on any of these. There's Michibiki. Let's try another one. Capture. Yes, yes. Capture. Alright. Unfortunately, the pixel text continues to elude me, so let me get a hiragana chart up, and if I can identify the first character, then maybe we can figure out the words. Exit that, clean up my windows a bit, minimize this. Alright. First word. Feel free to play along if you guys can figure this out. Ugh, stupid mouse. Trying to fit everything on the same window so I can cross-reference. Alright, how's that accent over the top of full complete? Well, on this chart, none of them are complete like that, so I'm thinking wa? Wan? It's got the character. So out of the passwords, which one has the Hanjuku? Alright, so this is the top one is not the let me just do one at a time. Hanjuku, this is the second one. We need to find Warega. So which one is Wa? Wa. Alright, it's that one. This is this letter here. And this one here. And which one's Re? This is Warega. That's first. This is second. Next we need... This is the one level which had translation issues, which I'd mentioned. Yeah. We have to do this 10-character password in a certain order. And the translation patch left it all jarbled, unfortunately. So we switched to the Japanese version. Now I'm trying to translate pathetically, but we'll get it. Taino. It's the next one. Oh, Kyril, if you can read these, you could expedite this process. We're looking for Seimi. Was it Seimei Taino? S-E... Say, where's that chart of mine? There it is. Say, okay, say this one. Say me. It's not this one. It's gotta be this one, I think. You can try to find a chart too. It's all good. I'm using a chart. It's this one. So this is the third. Next, we need Naru. Yeah. Just a basic I is this. And they don't have the D, do they? No, so I don't know where you get that translation from. Unless that's a kanji character as the second one. And this one has 2 E's. Is there another one that has that? Don't think so. This is our best bet for that. I'm gonna guess this one. Before I type in the last one, I do want to make a print screen just so I can re-identify things and change a few around. The second one kind of looks like Ta. The person who made the guide said they're not really great at Japanese, so it's possible that they just didn't get it right. Haha, which I'm guessing is this. Egg Mamano. Eiyuu Mamano. Mamano. Eiyuu. Eiyuu. Well, it should have the A, which looks like an N. A is the running man. I don't know if that would be... That wouldn't be this. Is this... Is this the character? I don't think it's the bottom two. It's not that. Could be... No, it wouldn't be this one. The best guess would be this one. I'll try it. We can always undo, right? Yeah. Next is Kyuden. What's up? Q. Very nice. Kyuden. Kyuden. I don't know what Kyuden would be either. That should be a kanji too, right? I see this as ka. Or it doesn't have the accent for ka, but it looks like it. Kyuden. Kyuden. Would it be that one? Oh, okay. This is. I think this is it. Kyuden. Den. Yeah, ends in an N too. All right, almost there. Ovari. All right, it's ovary. Umuyo. Ovari. Umuyo. That's a very weird word. Ovari. Which one of these is the O character? Is this the O character? Or is it O? Oh, no, that's not the O. That's the O. That's gotta be it. And then we got two more, which is Wareo and Michibiki. Well, which one is Wa? This is Wa. Ah, we got something wrong. Alright, we're gonna have to try again. I forgot the print screen what my results were. Unfortunately. First word. Gonna be a pain in the ass, man. Ware Raga. Gotta make sure I get Ware Raga. Was Ray? Ware Ra. And then Ga. Ware Raga. Okay, I might have gotten this one wrong, because this one's now looking like Ware Raga. Timmy. Yo, what's up, Shimei? I'm gonna need those updated. We'll be done with this soon. Let's try this one first, and then what's the next word? Hanjuku. Hanjuku. What is the U? Hanjuku. I don't see the. I see it in the thing, but I don't see it here. Ku, Kanju-ku. Oh yeah, it's probably a ku. I'm looking for the wrong character. Ku. It is the arrow thing. This has to be Kanju-ku. That one has to be Kanju-ku. How am I doing? I'm doing good. We're just trying to look, or trying to get this password in so the boss will fight us. When do I speak Japanese? I do not speak Japanese at all. Brute forcing it, man. Sort of. Seimei taino. Seimei. The first one looks like a ka. K-A. Ka. It does look like a ka, honestly. But, alright, what's the second word? If it's not this one, then there needs to be another one that fits. Kanjuku. Yeah, the first one looks like a ka. That has to be Kanjuku. Because the second character is in. What genre is this game? This game is a real-time strategy game. Seimei taino. S-E. It's gotta be this one. Seimei taino. It's gotta be that one, man. Alright. Idai Naru. Idai. Which is the E. Dai. Naru. This is the only one that starts with E. But I don't know what ID. Like, this is the one where they have an I and a D. Dai. I don't know how they get that character. Idai. Nairu. To say alright? Say E something? That should be correct if it's Mei Tan Daina. Or close to that, maybe. Say new. Nothing else comes close to that one, his translation. So that one should. Hopefully, these first three are definitely right. This is the. What is the second character here? I need to identify this. It looks like a ta, but it has accents above it. Ta does not. Or whatever. I forget what they call that, the technical term. Because this would be Ita. Ita. Oh, the inflection! I'm not looking at the chart. Right, that inflection changes the way you pronounce things. That's how it works. I forgot about that rule. So this is probably Idai Nairu. Yeah, that's gotta be right. Seinaita. I think it checks out. I think it's gotta be that one. Right. See, I'm learning baby step Japanese. I forgot that those marks mean it changes the way you pronounce the word, and then it changes the consonant. That's how they get the other letters. Anyway, haha is definitely this one. And egg mamano. This was another one I wasn't sure about. Egg mamano. You're gonna forget this by tomorrow. We only need to solve this once. Egg mamano. How do you make egg? What rune is egg? Mamano. Maybe I should figure out the other ones. Last time mamano. What is ma? Egg ma. Okay, it's that one. So there should be two of those in the word. I don't even see the character for ma in any of these remaining ones. Maybe the third one here, but that ends in ma. Egg ma no. Alright, if I go one at a time, what is this? This one looks like we. Mama, we looking for a repeated character. Yeah, according to translation, it's EGGMAMANO. Mama no. Ig mama no. Second from top. Right, this is what I thought it was before. But well, the last character is no, so it might be this one. I just don't know what the two in front of it are. Because they're not ma. Yeah, the curvy one at the end is no, but the two in front of it's not. I mean, we can try it. Next word is Kyuden. Kyuden. How do you spell Q? I know it's like 9 something. Or Kyuden. Excuse me. Kyuden. Not this one. These are the only 4 left now? Yeah. What is this character? I don't know what this one is. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what any of them are. It's not this. Kyuden. This ends in N, right? That's why I thought it was this one, because this ends in the N sound. Kyuden. Which leaves curvy T's a te. Ovariumuyo, the weird word. Which I thought was this one. And then we have Wareo. The accent changes how it's said. You have no idea how it's supposed to sound. Yeah, I understand. Wah. Which one's wah? Wah. That's this one, Wareo. Alright, before I hit this, I'm just gonna save state so I don't have to print screen. And then I can have the order and go backwards. So hopefully... Oh, we got it! We got a bing bong. Shit! Solve the puzzle, boys. Now we can see some of the original Japanese text, I guess. God damn, let me get rid of some of these screens. Thank you, FAQ, because brute forcing that would have been a pain in the ass. Game devs, don't put in 10-character passwords, man. Masters of the Japanese language. I've only been learning a little bit, but the little bit helps. Jesus Christ, what is this? Alright, this summons the egg, I believe. We're gonna fight until the egg dies. It's okay if this character dies, and after they die we can save, go back to English since I don't need the password anymore. Which, will probably die 2345 HP. Probably die really fast. God damn. There's English in this game? Some of the characters speak English, but no, I was using the English patch. It's not perfect. It's usable enough. Rest in peace, soldier. It's like a teapot robot. Alright. Save on slot 1. Let me exit the emulator and we can switch back. Let me, I gotta copy over that save file and change the name of it again. Saves, Hanjuku, Eiyuu. I should have made another state just in case I need the state file. Copy, paste, translation name, copy, paste. Thanks for all the support though, guys. I appreciate it. We made it. Place files. Alright, let's see if I did this correctly. All the commands are updated. Thank you very much. Good work, good work. That save file looked all fucked up. Okay, I think this is good. don't know why the camera was there, but yeah. Okay, we back. Whew! Solve the password. Yeah, that was the big boss in this game. That fucking password. Alright. This boss seems like he's gonna take a lot of effort to kill, in all honesty. Because I still can't make tier 5 monsters. I don't know how to do that. Please give him a chance to attack. Why doesn't it work? Does the nothing command even exist? What are you trying to remove? It does exist. Oh. Do exclamation point delete com exclamation point nothing. Oh, you tried that one already. I don't know. I'm surprised he hasn't killed our monster yet. Now he did. Okay. 700 HP left. Kinda tempted. Nah, I shouldn't do that. Let's just Phoenix. Like a Phoenix! Broken and unremovable command. I didn't mean to attack there. That was a mistake. I can always delete the command manually on the Nightbot's website. Alright, let's save. He's very weak. Might be able to kill him with my fire dragon. Or we still have people going now. Nah, keep it. I didn't even see the command like activate. Oh shit, Kiwi. Do we want to? Do we need Kiwi? We can replace Kiwi with someone else. He's gonna probably die here. We'll just replace him. What is this command called? Nothing? Nothing. What did you expect? Wait, why did Nightbot say server commands other than /me are blocked? By the way. What is Nightbot doing? Bye, Kiwi. We're gonna replace you with a good character. Server commands. Why is it treated like a server command? Hold on. Look at this command here. Nothing. What did you expect? Usable by everyone. Cooldown 30 seconds. I don't know why it's a server command. I'm just gonna delete it. Maybe you can make it again. Alright, it's been deleted. We lost Kiwi. Who is this person? But you were gonna claim that one castle back, but I don't care. I guess maybe the word nothing is just clashing with what a server command is. Wait, did that person get interfered with? Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna wait until I repair my egg. Who's this person? When did I get these guys? Yo, this dude's got an egg. Send this dude to attack. It'll be an Easter egg. Oh, I already deleted it, like I said. 'Tis gone. It's gone just like Kiwi. Oh, you recreated it. I see. Apparently it's a server command. It seems pretty broken. By the way, I'm gonna be on December 18th, 1992 for a while. It's like 12 games on that date. It's all good. There's a lot of dates where there's a bunch of games that came out on the same date. I'm really curious if that's accurate information or if it's inaccurate. One of the persons I follow on Twitter, Japanese individual, they were trying to date the Super Nintendo's actual release date, and apparently that had conflicting information too. Oh, a roulette egg! I got Wisdom! Yo, nice. This monster. Okay. Wait, who are you? This was the 97 HP guy we got. K-Dash. God damn it. Alright, that's fine. Our HP doesn't matter. Nice. Alright, 600 more health to go. Oh, we have a roulette egg too. Yeah, I haven't seen him before. Well, he's got 2 bandages on, so he's not that good. Man, I hate when the enemy just abuses their better attack of the 2. It's gonna kill us. Aw, we didn't get to see what the moon dude does. That's fine. The 1 HP. Wee-doop. I shall send wave after wave of men your way. This person's also gonna go your way. It's a lot of knights. Another battle. What if I say no this time? save my money for the final map. Hopefully we can buy cards on the final map. Now that I healed your egg, you can go sacrifice your life for the greater good. Boss is almost done. Let me see. We just have the fish. This fish is not gonna last. Regrettably. Didn't even survive one round of combat. Too weak. And we got cards though. Oh, we didn't die. Nice miss. Womp womp womp. Probably should have recruited some more nerds. Avoid that. What are you doing? Get in there. It's 3 down. That's okay. So, in between missions, you can only take 4 people with you. The rest of these guys don't matter if they die, because they won't be in the next mission anyway. Oh yeah, we got a roulette into not a shitty egg. He's not that great. We'll be lucky if we get an attack off, and I don't know what his attacks do. Nope. Okay, but we have cards. All that matters. Oh good, he tried to half our HP instead of killing us. And he did it again. Should kill, maybe? Nice. Easy boss. I mean, they're all easy bosses, essentially. You just throw wave after wave of men at him. Is this game what a stroke feels like? I sure hope not. I find the game to be pretty interesting. I don't find strokes to be pretty interesting. Kind of fair, to be honest. Let's get Frigid Flames. A remarkably fun stroke. Can't comment, haven't had a stroke. It's weird, but in a can't look away way. There have been some... I don't know, I love the sprite art in this game. It's just so whimsical. One of the things we had was the planet Earth itself, and it had 9999 HP. With a volcano on his head and the moon at his side. Wait, what? Yep. Nega? Keek. I think he's saying Nega. Alright. This should be the final mission coming up. So we take our girl, she's awesome. We take our horse guy, cause he's awesome. And we take our new horse guy. Yeah, this dude. Was that from the roulette? How else did I get something that powerful? I don't know how we summoned it. I don't know any of the egg shit works. It's just all random chance as far as I'm concerned. So this is chapter 12, which is Sekai Hanjuku Nare. Basically, that's the title of the game if you're not paying attention. It's the subtitle of the game. And this, I believe, is the last chapter. I never found those cards that make your... They're probably in the cave and really hard to get. The cards that buff your eggs. Woo! Let's get started is the name of the final chapter. Is that what that word translates into? Let's get started. I went from aliens, now we seem to be getting ready to face off against some sort of angel god demon. Some SMT being over here. Oh, you put it in the Google Translate, I see. I guess the full English name of the game would be Soft-Boiled Hero, Let's Get Started. It's a weird game title. We're sad, as always. Time to kill God or Satan. I'll do my best. Alright, final map. Oh, it's all symmetrical. Kinda looks like that demon guy. That's how you know is the last map. Alright, okay, dude. I wish I bought more Phoenix. Is this my Phoenix? They didn't take them away from me, did they? God, there's so many people in these castles. I want to have both of my horse guys go together. And then we can maybe conquer just one at a time. These are some big castles. Okay, that's only got one egg user. Still fighting aliens. God damn it. Wah 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 wah. Ah, the fish thing. Haven't seen that in a while. I'll just focus on one castle at a time. Not the balloon! This bomb's actually really dangerous because he doubles his HP. His first attack just doubles his HP. He could go to infinite HP if he wants. And then the second attack, he loses one of his doubles of HP to do big damage. Well, that's new to me. We got a censored girl leg and guy leg combined into one being. Oh my god. I needed a minute to look at that one. Wah wah, wah wah, wah wah. Running away was the correct move, you think? Running away is always the correct move. So if you haven't... I don't know if you figured it out or I mentioned it to you before, but... every time you summon your egg, it goes down a level. So you just run away and then eventually they summon the weakest egg, which is the egg guy. Not this egg guy. And you kill him. Now that was a one-time summon, so this guy will die. Yeah, you have to do the ritual thing to repair your eggs. Alright, well, I'm glad they're summoning the one-time use egg on me. So it just makes it faster. Nice. Alright, that's one castle down. I think my girl should be powerful enough to claim this castle on her own. Maybe. Bum 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 Pig has a lot of health. Alright, so I'll summon my dragon in one of the groups. They only have 26 HP. I guess I don't have to summon my dragon, that's better. So I can use the card on the other groups. 91? Dead! I'm almost out of these cards with about 17 more free kills. Which I may want to save some for the final boss. So, I think after these castles... yeah, I'll probably use them a little bit more, but we gotta go back to Mimic Chest strats. This is the slightly slower version. So I'll Mimic Chest this guy here. Where's the jump? Ah, the fog. Too bad for you. I can just kill you then. Easy peasy. Alright. Let's have these two stick together. 2 eggs here. I'm gonna save. I do want to gain dudes. Let me move my king over to here. Because once we get some free knights, I can go spelunking in the cave. Alright, I'll be here. Okay, there's no egg. Dude, the door, the dome door's locked. My oh my. Gonna be a lot of fighting in this last map. Can tell. Alright, let's do... I don't know how many people I'm gonna be able to kill. Mimic. Jump, jump. I'll just weaken what I can for now. I'll leave the guy behind to defend. Okay, they can die without me doing anything. These guys only have 15 HP. Ah, roulette! Yo, summon little egg! Damn it. Uh-oh. That's a good one. Okay, this guy does have an egg. Let's go engage him in combat. Beep. Alright, 3 new recruits. Most excellent. And a choice. So 49 has an egg, 12-15, honestly, pretty good. 56, no egg, 8-10, trash. 56, no egg, 8-4, super trash. I want the guy on the left. To stay on the left, I'm just gonna guess left. And we got the trash guy. That guy's going in the cave. To the cave with you. Ah, I can buy more. Alright, I'm gonna... Do I own this one? I don't. So this one here, we don't know what this does. We'll test it. I'm gonna get 4 for now. But we can buy more Phoenix, so I can just keep spamming Phoenix. Let's get like 25 for a Phoenix. I'll have plenty of money. Let's hire some extra dudes now, because we're probably gonna want them. 64 has egg. 39 has egg. 77 does not have egg. Because I'm fine with left or mid. I'll go for the weaker one. We got the stronger one. Usually the weaker guy has the better egg. Trash. 98, but only 12-7. Well, I guess I'd rather have 98. Welcome to the force, sir. You're gonna be stationed inside the cave. We got the 98 HP guy. The cave has a high chance of killing your dudes. 80 no egg, 9 and 2. That's so bad. 63 no egg. 87, 8 and 15. Is at least powerful. And we got that trash character. I'll get one more for now. Error 2000, I hate you. Pretty extreme. Okay. I may as well buff castle defense. And plenty of troops. No eggs need to be repaired at the moment. We're all good here. Oh, they didn't summon their egg! Easy kill. Alright. So. What do we have here? You. Into the cave. Yeah, let's see, you. Just gonna. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that one I remember. That's the suicide rocket, which is actually a decent card. Just commit suicide. Okay, sending some people into caves here. 98 HP. I wonder if this guy looks unique. You can get in the cave too. No, he looks like a regular soldier. Bing bong. Roulette. Direct. Okay. I think we killed 2. Need to go back to the castle now, though. Now that I bought more phoenixes, we can go back to phoenix spam strats. Give me a moment. I need to get another drink. I actually did not prepare enough liquid today. I'm very thirsty. I'll just be a minute. Okay, I'm back. With refreshments. Welcome back, thank you. Bing bong. What was I doing? Yeah, send like everybody to the cave. There's nobody here. Playing eggs, you're waiting for pasta to be done. Come back. What kind of pasta you having? You having no egg, no eggy? Spaghetti. The most classic pasta of them all. Is it angel hair or you having that really thick stuff? Them big spaghettis. Which I guess is traditional spaghettis. Alright, so we got this new card that I wanted to use. I'm gonna take 2 of the Phoenix and I guess that was this. He's got an egg. Excuse me. Excuse me. That man has an egg. Guy is so pathetically weak. Sure, I don't even remember what card that is. Oh yeah, right. So, what are the odds this powers up my egg? I mean, it's cool looking. I don't know how to power up my damn egg, man. It says you need to use the Kirifuda Engerine Angelic in order to acquire level 5 egg. Hold on a second. Actually, now that I have that little bit of info, Engerine, I'm curious. I'm gonna look at it. Engerine. Oh, fuck. It's the card that heals you. Oh, that's the... I did have an opportunity to buy that card. I have, I think, 5 of those cards. Wait a minute, what are you doing? I'm gonna have to see if I can find that card. Caw. Caw. Are they a one-time thing, the power-up? Yeah, the power-up would be a one-time thing. So once you use that level 5 egg, it's gonna go back to 4. I haven't seen most of the level 5 monsters, though. I've been wanting to see what this thing turns into. Yeah, five eggs for the final boss. I'll definitely make use of them for the final boss. Actually, I want to make a save state for fun, too. I can give it to my lord And he summons one of 3 random monsters. Maybe we can just look at a bunch once I'm done with the game. Let's see what kind of level 5 monsters exist. Now I just need to remember what card that was. Oh, I actually own this now. Bing bong. Immediate egg summon. Wee wee. It's that the guy. Go get him again. Alright, that's fine. And he has a level 2 egg. He'll be no match. Oh, it's the monkey. I don't even need to use my egg for the monkey. So this monkey, for anyone who doesn't know, or who doesn't remember, it'll instant kill your monster, but it doesn't work on your troops. So you don't want to summon your monster against it. My fort is under attack. So overall, this game has been a quite nice surprise. This is one of the bigger surprises in the Super Famicom library so far. I look forward to what other games are in the Super Famicom, especially if it's from Square or Enix or any of them. If they have any other surprises that I don't know about. None of them. Okay, he has an egg. He has a combat score of 2, but he has an egg. La la la. And I got him. Good, good, good. Make me rich. Eh. $50. Ah, this event. I don't know what this event does. This is a free heal of your eggs. Maybe he upgraded my eggs. This guy is dead. He's getting jumped. Alright, not dead, but it's nothing quite like a bunch of naked women going to combat against each other. Alright, what card was that? The E2 SSO? Now I know what that does again. I forgot what it did. Wah, 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 wah. Ah, the card dude. Wow, $40. Attack with a fiery sensation. Attack like a cook. Attack has a special power. Bring your troops back to life. This is the card. This is the card. I may as well just buy like 50 of them. Alright, we'll test that. I'll buy more Phoenix. I don't really need money for anything else. What did that even do other than change how the soldiers look? I don't know, the card description says it removes armor. Alright, left, right, or middle? I'm gonna go middle. Hey, I don't know what I got, but we got some. Alright, that event did not repair my egg. This one's on Isar, oh, okay. Figure I'll take care of it. Alright, things are going well. I don't really need to be back in the cave ever, so I'm just gonna leave them there. Shit. 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 We're losing one of our characters here, probably. He's the weaker horseman. A salute to our dude. He did good. But I didn't save, so I'm not gonna reload yet. No, this guy never gets an egg. Yeah, this is the dude who's been trying to get an egg forever. What a sad cursed tale. He never obtained an egg. The one egg we did obtain was a one-time use, and then he lost it. I might lose this guy too, but that's fine. I don't need them. Ah, this thing is literally impossible to kill. Literally impossible. Oh, he did an attack first. He didn't buff his health. Maybe I can kill it. Oh no, he's only down to 71. Maybe. We need to go first, though. Okay, good. Stupid AI. Although he weakened me severely. Yeah. Alright. The last straw. Yo, we gotta move! I shall keep him for this day. Alright, hold up! AI is attacking from everywhere. Summon the dragon. Okay, we will find out what he becomes soon. I just have to deal with all these invaders. It's quite a high amount of invaders. Alright, let me pause. You do have an egg. You do not have an egg. Alright, so we fight you first. And then we send the guy out on the second. You go visit this castle down here. Okay, just making sure I get here in time. Because we want you to intercept. Alright, yeah, I don't. I just bought like a bunch of Phoenix. Oh shit. That's a husky one. Get her. He's husky too. It's okay, we'll reclaim the castle. When instantly fights for it. What? How did you conjure that out of a tier 1 egg? That is some bullshit. That was a tier 3 monster right there. AI is cheating. I'm just trying to move people around here. I can go back in the cave. Maybe. There's so many invaders. Alright, I'm gonna send her out. We're gonna give her the card, the revival card. We're gonna see if it boosts the egg to straight up 5. I'm gonna give her 2 copies of it and a phoenix. Yeah. Let's go. Which one was the revival one? This one. So I just bought like... Nah, wait. I just bought like 30. Is there any way I can, read the cards? Shit. I have to figure out which one it was. How many did I buy? It has to be that one, right? That's the Phoenix. Gotta be this. Go. I will just reclaim that castle with my lord. And we can upgrade him to... Phoenix... Oh, well, this person's dead. None of these are cards. Wait. That's just a one-time use egg there. Thankfully, we'll crush them now. This final map is quite problematic. Wait, who else is here? Hey, let's send an egg user over to help this guy defend. Oh, you got an egg? You do not. Okay. There's so many people attacking this place. AI is on hyper aggro. Right, this one I'll reclaim in a minute. I don't have an egg, so that'll be easy. You have an egg. You do not have an egg. Save up. Looks like I get a little bit of a break at the moment. Alright, let's test this out. I don't know if my egg is actually at tier 5. It is yellow, so it probably only went back to 4, which means... Oh, no, that's a different... That's a tier 5 monster right there. Not what I was expecting the dragon to turn into. Okay, at least I know that we've had the card all this time. I just didn't realize we did. We don't do a lot of damage to each other. If only I could issue commands while paused. So far, no map has been that this aggressive, so this is just a final mission thing. I'm okay with that. I mean, you can pause and move on the map, and then unpause and do an order. Okay, I don't want him to kill my monster. Kind of disappointing he lost to a tier 3, although this tier 3 is a good one. So this means I should have my red dragon back. Oh yeah, this is the good shit right here. God, this guy hurts so much. He's killing me. He's hyper damage resistant. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna concede to this monster. We'll leave and then he'll disappear. Is Ogre Battle an RTS? I thought it was a turn-based strategy this whole time. Alright, you guys are going, do your thing. I do look forward to finally playing Ogre Battle. Everybody raves highly about it. I've never played it. All right. Wait, what? Yeah, we could just kill this guy. Oh, so Tactics Ogre is the only Tactics one. I was thinking they were all Tactics. So the Ogre battles are RTSs. Super Nintendo has a surprising number of real-time strategy games on it. Surprising number. Ah, the golden egg. Yeah, if I like Ogre Battle here on the SNES, I'll probably play through the franchise if I can find time to do it. Alright, you level 5 dragon. Let's see you not suck so much. Surely I can handle Baby Golem. Okay, that was a lot of damage, 330. was a much better performance that time. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh game basically used the Ogre Battle Engine 2 for some reason. That's why I have a card game when instead you could just use the monsters as soldiers in JRPG RTS. I mean, that sounds cool. Sounds pretty cool. I don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh game is that. It's not Duelist of the Roses. Okay, I'm just gonna keep on summoning here. Yeah, that was the strange... I don't even know how to describe it. That was a weird game. Oh my. I got first strike, but unfortunately, usually the AI's monster is better than mine. Except my dragon definitely just tried to fuck him up there. Mirror fight, indeed. I probably should have recalled. Oh, I got really lucky. He only rolled 2. Yo, you're the best Red Dragon, Red Dragon. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Still, I'm out of cards. Tier 3 monster. A lot of people in this fucking castle. I don't remember your tier 3 being this thing. It was a GameCube game. GameCube Yu-Gi-Oh! The False-Bound Kingdom. I don't remember that one at all. And I never hear anybody like talk about that or mention it. It's time to upgrade our king to a royal egg. Gameplay is very similar to Egg. Very similar to this. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Alright. Now, I don't want to use the, I don't want to use my egg yet. If I can avoid it. Slow pacing, but a neat concept. Doesn't sound too bad. Here comes another 3 invaders here. We need to, alright, K-Dash guy. So we have other castle defenders. I'm just gonna send him out. We're gonna try to kill some people here. You do have an egg, so let's have you engage. There's a lot of people here. Make parties of 3, move them on the world map, and when 2 parties meet, it goes to a JRPG fight. If the pacing, you say it's a little slow. If the pacing wasn't slow, that would be interesting, I would think. Yeah, it sounds like it's inspired from this game. Was it made by... This is a Yu-Gi-Oh game, so it should be Konami, right? And before I played this game, I didn't even know this kind of gameplay existed, really. Excuse me. Let's hire some extra majors. Ooh. Yeah, this is Konami. Of course I get the guy without an egg. Why the fuck would I not? If I enjoy this a lot and can accept a level taking at least an hour, the pacing isn't that bad. I suppose it would depend on how repetitive it gets. For me personally. That was not the option that I wanted to pick. I'm 0 for 2 at the moment when it comes to getting majors that might be helpful. I'm 0 for 3! Of course! Alright. Swear to God. I got 0 out of 4! I quit. I quit. Who needs eggs? Who needs eggs? You don't need eggs in a game about egg monsters. This person has a one-time use egg. Who is this? Oh, I'm the one defending the castle. More men for the cave. I may as well use the use the egg. Oh, it's terrible RNG. I wonder what the tier 5 of this one looks like. The ugly lady line. Oh, I'm losing my voice. Excuse me. Need to clear my throat there. Yeah, this is castle defense right now. An Advance Wars type of game with 3v3 fights similar to turn-based combat. Mediocre game with some people that like it. It's not a bad position to be in, if you have some fans, at least. Okay, We have a billion fights left to do. I did not pay attention to this. ECWK is gonna die. That's fine. These are all the people that are with the king, this castle. All these people are the junkers that we just got. I've seen her once before. I don't know. How early was the Yu-Gi-Oh game? Well, you said GameCube, so it's not like super early. Some of those Yu-Gi-Oh games are really quite basic. Not enough to stick around to the end. Tisk tisk. No, I'm kidding. Hey, a group of people that I can kill. I may as well. This is what this guy came out to do. So truly astounding amount of enemies here. And there's so many roads on this map, so everyone is moving extremely quickly. Dude, Forbidden Memories was the spiciest video game ever. And you know it, and I know it, and all of Twitch knows it. It's like a cult classic. That fucking battle theme, though. You summon your twin-headed thunder dragons. And you pray to God that you can get past the big four at the end. Their fucking meteor black dragon bullshit. Never finished it. Oh yeah, they're super OP. That game is not balanced at all. You either have to grind an insane amount to make an equally insane deck or get very lucky. They are super OP. The like final 5 fights are ridiculous, especially Kaiba. It's either he plays a Blue Eyes Ultimate and you can answer it, or you can't, and you're dead. Or what's the common one? Gate Guardian. Yeah, they all have Gate Guardian. There's nothing I can do about this battle that's happening here. Dude, the comeback. The comeback! She's too strong! GM-E. Alright, may as well save. We have another moment's respite. You get in this castle, and let me Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monster Coliseum is also stupid hard early on. Think of it like a grid chess kind of game. Man, Yu-Gi-Oh! Games have a lot of variance in gameplay. It's kind of surprising. Yeah, I know. A lot of people use that comparison. Or expression, not comparison. Early Yu-Gi-Oh! Was Season 0. The Wild. Can you just summon this guy? Not that it matters, but I'm just wondering, man. You know what I should do? I have an idea. I should pause as soon as we get out of combat, so I can realign my cursor, and then more immediately... You just summon the same monster 2 times in a row. Yeah, this way we can get back in the castle faster. Yeah, it's cool they did all that stuff. I think it's interesting that the Yu-Gi-Oh! Games are like not just a card game turned video game. Hey. No one's attacking down here. I'm trying to do some micromanaging here because the AI has been absolutely relentless. That dude's really strong. He's not summoning his egg. Nice. Got an egg for once in my life. Good. I can use you for the final boss then. Alright. I don't need cards. You just hold this castle over here. Free fan-made Yu-Gi-Oh! Card games out there which are just better than the official ones. Not that you haven't played the official ones too. Wait! I could've just killed that thing. That thing is pretty weak. Alright, I'm noticing something. My card wasn't, or my egg for her was not tan, so it doesn't last past the battle, which means if I want to use them, I gotta use them in the battle. That card. I was hoping I would win that fight. I'll just use another card up, it's all good. Scurry! Just kidding. Sorry, I punched the mic. Apologies. Oh man, that's annoying. I didn't know they were sending someone in. I have to reclaim that castle too. Alright, you go back home. You... Doesn't matter who it is. Go get that back. And, why do I have a person here? Oh, right. Okay. I'll summon their dragon. Drum's not so tough. Ah! Not fucking with that. Actually, just use the Phoenix cards. Okay. I wasn't sure if he had an egg or not, that's why I pulled him out real fast. Is a spooky ghost? Actually, probably should have saved that card and just summoned my monster instead. We'll hit him eventually. There we go. Do 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 do. I'm so happy that card exists. I'm also happy the enemies can't use cards. This game would be insane if they could. Okay, We almost have all of the right-hand side castles. Let's just go conquer this last one with our girl. I would like to see his level 5. I want to see all their level 5s. Well, this dude is dead. Person of ours. The Medusa. Yeah, okay. I've been stoned. That's fine. Wow. This group of guys is so strong, a basic soldier just took an attack. That's amazing. Even from this monster. It's not that good of a monster, but it still should kill one at a time. A weapon that will one day surpass egg. Could there truly be? Alright, hold up. Alright. Still so many enemies attacking. Alright, that should be reclaimed, right? Yeah. So, what do we got? No. Yes. Yes. Okay. K-dash. Fuck up the lady. Aw, come on, you don't have to summon, you know. Is Egg King. I have not seen the others. Oh, we got the hot girl. Sure, I'll give her 500 bucks. Alright, slowly but surely, guys. Slowly but surely. I may want some more majors. Alright, 38 has an egg. No egg. I mostly just want people with eggs. A little limited in that department. Especially after our last recruiting session. Although, here we are again, not getting what we want. $97 in high stats, 87 in high stats, 85. None of them have an egg though. That dude's basically perfect. There's a 97, 15, 15. I don't think there's any better than that. Maybe 99, 15, 15. I'm just gonna pick left here. Stop giving me the dude who doesn't have an egg. Yeah, that's completely random. I don't even know if picking matters. Yeah, it could be the illusion of choice and it's just already preset to give you one of the three. I want to slam my head into the desk. Yeah, not a single egg user. Especially job interviews when you're applying to be a soldier for an army. You're just like, I'm gonna pick someone at random. Amongst you three candidates, need you to do a little jig. And I'll pick one, yeah. It's usually a bad sound. 43 damage, sorry. Of course, this dragon is a fucking threat. Never give up hope. Never surrender. Fuck. I did so good. I don't think any of those were a real card at the end there. It's a truly, truly significant amount of enemies here. It's hard for me to pay attention to getting anything else done in this map. I Don't know how much damage the Phoenix. The Phoenix doesn't do too much to monsters. Like 100 or so. It'll kill him. I didn't want to flee. That was the wrong button. Quick! Get the fort. I had Phoenix cards. It's fine. I want to fight them inside the palace. It's cozier. Alright, seriously, hold up. I've got more dudes coming. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. You. Get over here. You have an egg. This guy's so fucking fast, too. Might actually be in trouble if it wasn't for the strategy of Eris. Okay. $99 HP and dead. Oh, he didn't summon his egg, you fool! He let me menu. Okay, we have claimed the right-hand side castles. This person is gonna have to hold this on their own. We might actually succeed too. Dude, shoutouts to GM-E. They've come close to dying twice, but they just didn't want to. Alright. I'm just gonna have them invade this castle over here. I'll reclaim this one later with AKE. Or this guy. Reclaim it now. Okay, we're almost ready. We're gonna have her go lay the smack down up here. I'm gonna hopefully do that. Something else I want to do. I want to migrate another egg user up. Wonder if the attacks will slow down now they have less castles. Is this game fair about economy and stuff? Can make them run out of cash to recruit so often? They don't spend to recruit. They have infinite recruiting capabilities. Even if you like look in their castles and you see there's only one guy in the castle, they'll just periodically spawn more dudes. So that's how it works. It is what it is. Probably wouldn't be as challenging if, I mean, the game's pretty easy overall. It's hard to lose. You have a really generous save. Speaking of which, shoutouts to saving in the 16-bit era, where it's like instantaneous. Doesn't have to think to save. But yeah, they don't have any restrictions on stuff. But imagine if you played this game intended. You would have to overcome so many egg monsters. This running away strat is truly a blessing in disguise. Except it's not even disguise, it's just a blessing. Scuba cat. Oh wait, I could have killed Scuba cat. Okay, we found the heart house, that's fine. We don't need the heart house. Heart house, you can pay to revive your egg if it was destroyed, for those who don't know. Roller demon. Okay. We'll have these two soon, and then there's two more. I have a few people with broken eggs. Oh shit. Empty egg is not a broken egg. So if you look at the bottom left, that's a broken egg if you see the silhouette. In this mission, we haven't lost any eggs yet. Did my lord lose his egg? I forget. Because then I'd need to buy his back. I don't think he lost his egg. Okay, I can kill this. Willie. Hey, two more castles to go. Alright. She's got an egg, he's got an egg. Let's just go meet them in combat. Meanwhile, where's my king? He's over here, isn't he? There I am. This is where all the extra people are. Bing bong, bing bong. Remember seeing a troop menu once said egg broken? Could be a translation thing. Oh, that might be... yeah, I don't know. I don't think any of my these eggs broke. Been doing good so far. Okay. Starting to paw scum now, so I can get all this shit done. Oh, I have a gold egg. So I have a recurring egg. Let's use it. Oh, it's a roulette. Oh my, that's terrible. Well, this egg just died. There goes my egg, I guess. It's okay. If I am not mistaken, these are the people who stole the egg originally. Fifth in the name, fifth in your reaction to it. Okay, we're gonna get our fort back. And then we'll do the same thing to this other guy who's coming. What? It's just one more castle, guys. One more castle. Should buy some more Phoenix cards. You think I have enough Phoenix cards? Civilians who live in and around this castle must have fled by now. This castle has seen, what, 18,000 enemy invaders at this point? It's a lot of aliens. Alright, I'm gonna brute force my way through this guy. Wow, that's a ton of damage. Not quite max HP, but... I can always buy more cards, so... It's a good thing they go flying off screen. The amount of carcasses by this castle would be tremendous. Okay. Good, our girl made it. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on her. So we'll get this. So, everyone in here has a fucking egg. It's gonna take a while. Baby dragon! Let me save. In case I miss menu. It's 1 out of 4. That's the mochi. 1,000 HP? Hells to the gnaw. What the hell? We haven't seen Mini Eggman. Oh good, they didn't attack me. I'm so happy. Got a fast battle. By attack me, I mean they didn't summon their egg immediately. Wah 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 wah. It's dragon time! He had a choice egg, and he summoned the big girl. Hopefully I don't get fucking, yeah. This might be a... You know what, I'll just let the dragon die and I'll repair the egg. That's what we'll do. So AI tends to get very lucky with their spamming of status attacks. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's not good. But he didn't get us on status. Okay, I think we'll be fine. Yeah. What? There's another one. There's 5 people in this castle? Alright, we'll just have her chill. Send in someone else. Gonna lose half our soldiers, so I gotta buy more. That's plenty of replacement troops. You know what? I can send her back in once we have Dragon again. Buy some more Phoenix cods. Not quite 66. But 25. My fort is under attack. Oh, I should have, oh shit. I just saved before this happened, but that's gonna be really tight timing. You know what, I'm gonna try to get him out. I have to pause, like, immediately when we load in. Okay. We good, we good. I don't wanna lose him. Bing bong. Good timing on that save, because I would have lost him otherwise. Can I brute force you to death? I can. When you're red like that, you don't attack, right? Okay. Who's left? One dude. Alright, we'll just use a dragon. Okay. It's dragon time. Very nice. Alright, I am gonna enter the final boss segment, so the end of the thing. And then I will make a save state, not to use it, you know, for challenge, I don't need it. But I want to check out all the level 5, well, a lot of level 5 monster sprites with our Lord character who can conjure forth anything. So we're just gonna use it for that. After we finish the game. I'm not gonna find every sprite, I'm just gonna look for a lot of sprites just to see what they look like. Oh, I do have the 5 egg at the moment. I may as well take a look at one now. Let's see what we can pull out of our hat. So to speak. KCOO dash whatever. Alright, this thing. So this thing's a level 5 monster. Of course my first choice is one we've already seen before. It's disappointing. And she's not even a good one. I'm losing to a level 1 monster here. Dun, 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 dun. Aki and Aki, you're sure they're very different? Yeah, they probably are. So the tan egg does carry over. I'll need to try to do it before I get in the boss. I guess it doesn't matter. The way boss monsters work. They always strike first anyway. Wubba 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 wubba. Alright, this dude's usually quite strong, but I'll see if we can't pull out somebody handy. What I should have did was use my card first. CYOCOE2. Do we know that one? That's a weird pig. A beanstalk going through its fucking entirety. Get him, pig. This pig's actually pretty disgusting. He misses a lot, though. Okay. That was 2 fights down. I guess I can spam my cards. Oh, he gets a choice. Ah, genie. Goodbye, bitch. Yeah, I'll save my other Phoenix card if there's another fight. Ah, I can summon Genie too. Look at that. And my Genie missed twice. thrice. He's not putting on a good performance, but I didn't know what the other two were. So it's just, I was like, this guy's good enough. I'll stick with the one I know. Stop missing, bruh. Had me worried there. Okay, we've conquered all the castles. I might do... What the hell's happening? Do I have to destroy these guns? Pretty epic. Carbonara flew into space for boiled something. Is that Boiled's planet? Alright, hold up. First we're gonna save. It looks like I don't need to mess with the guns, that was just for design. I'm gonna make a save state so we can mess with my lord after. Alright, now we just need to kill the boss. So, who's got eggs? Alright, this dude's got an egg. Where's that card? Well, we want 2 of those, and we want... What? Was it this? It was this, right? I honestly forget. I think it's that. There you go. Go after the castle. This dude's got an egg. We actually have different music for once in our life. Oh shit! And there's the space background. I'm gonna be sacrificing a lot of people here. Probably. Alright, just to attack this guy. He doesn't have an egg, I'm just gonna kill him. That was completely unnecessary. There's a 54 earlier, 52 might be right now. Yeah, it's probably that one. It's probably that one. I couldn't remember the name. I seriously just don't have many people with eggs this time around. Other than majors and all the occasions. Dun 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 dun. It's a brain. A space brain. Final boss, everybody. 1600 HP. I don't even know what to call that. It's like a clam. Sideways face clam. Alright, first we buff the egg. Yeah, that's the right card. Okay, it does half HP attack. It's not that bad. Let me summon the egg. Oh, I got this guy. So this was a level 5 dude. He deleted my monster! We'll never know what that guy does. If he just deletes monsters, I might just have to spam, what, 16 phoenixes and then he'll die eventually? Unless he has multiple phases. He deleted my monster, man. That's not nice. That's not nice. Alright. Let's get my Lord charged up here so I can maybe... Right, let me get him charged up now and then I'll make another save state so we can show him off afterwards because he hasn't powered up yet. Have we found the anti-egg? I guess it depends on if I luck out or not. We'll just kill this guy. If he does the half HP attack when I summon an egg, we'll be fine. All the enemies are coming towards the king's castle too, so that's good. Alright, yeah, you're empty. You got a guy, you got a guy. I will hire more people. I'm gonna move you. Actually, you know what? Now that I need sacrifices, let's send... Who's got a high score? You do. I'll just do triple phoenix until the boss is dead. It's really not complicated. No one is there. Okay, here we go. We got some people. Oh, dude, this guy is super good. Gonna fight me? Yep. This event, I've never seen the game summon anybody who stands a remote chance against your lord. It's a kind of a weird event. It's just a way to get somebody for free. This is our dragon girl's egg. Okay. Summon majors. No egg, no egg, has an egg. I'm gonna just pick right and hope he's on the right. Nope. Well, he's gonna die for the glory of the Empire. Egg. Egg. I'm gonna go middle because he's the lowest HP, so he should have the strongest monster. Didn't get him, but at least we got an egg. No egg, no egg, has an egg, we'll go right. Didn't get him. summon like 2 more for now. We can get more people later. Probably don't need this many people to suicide on the boss. Alright, did that dude have 5 HP in the middle? I think he had 5 HP and he also has an egg. Yeah, he does. Alright, I'm just gonna send him in. I want to see what monster a 5 HP egg carrier wields. That's if he lives. Oh, he's... This is fine. This is fine. We'll summon it now. And then I can power it up. He's only got a zombie! He's got nothing. Alright, well, he's gonna die. He's useless. Let's let him die. Rest in peace, guy. Alright, what do you have? You're back, what did you miss? You missed the epic transformation of the battlefield, and now we're flying in space. I do realize I said that, and it sounds sarcastic, but I'm telling you the truth. Yeah, we're close to the end of the game. It should be the last boss. He's a clam. Hello. Dun 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 dun. All right. Power up egg. Summon egg. Really? You powered up to the fish? I guess it's something. You know what? If I get my attack off, that's half his health gone. Oh damn, it's not for the final boss. It's supposed to do half. Oh well, I did like 200 and some, 250. Or 245. It's not bad damage. Wow, waited. Oh, I thought he dodged. He got deleted. Phoenix Flames! Phoenix Flames! He's got another band-aid on him. Critical strike. Nope. I'm not dead yet. Damn, 91 damage. It's pretty good. I missed. Oh, you did pretty good, dude. You did pretty good. Your egg monster did not hit max level, I don't think. So that's a shame. Where's the other guy I sent up here? Did I forget to send him out? Power up egg! Goes all of my dudes. Summon egg! Streaming, man. What else do I do? Okay, we've gotten some disappointing monsters here. Oh yeah, because I do that all the time. I am so sad that our eggs are trash. Which one? Sticks? I beat Sticks. Halftime sellout. Full-time streamer. Oh, my friend was asking me, what am I doing? And that would be an accurate description, I suppose. Let's just kill this dude. Dragon Mans. I won't send in my dragon. He deserves to live till the end. I refuse to let him be instantly deleted by this boss. I'm really surprised if this is the only form of the boss that it doesn't have more HP. Send this dude in. Girl, apparently. Send this person in. Oh, there's my other people coming up. Oh, I want to avoid that. You know what? I'll just use one of my phoenixes on her. There, now you're dead. Get out of the way for the army. I like this music, but you don't really get to hear it develop. Go, Lissy the Second. Well, let's see what kind of upgraded egg we can get. So far we've had 2 disappointments. And every time I get this stupid thing, it insta-dies. It's just not meant to be. A pink egg will clearly survive more than 1 turn. That was a lie! Well, that's far from a disaster. Oh, never mind, he's dead. That's okay, this is how you play the game. You throw your soldiers in, one at a time, and we slowly chip away at the boss's health. Okay, this guy's got a unique sprite. Oh, but he doesn't have an egg, right? So he's just gonna cast Phoenix and kill the boss. 200 more health. And he's dead. Dun dun. This boss should die in the next Phoenix or 2. 1 HP. Is there phase 2? Ah, and only 1 egg cracked! Oh, there's more. There's probably 2 more. I'm gonna have to hire a lot more people. I'm gonna need some money to buy more Phoenix and people. Wow, he just deleted them. With the power of money, he has the power of space-time. He just black-holed my army into his cape. That is fucked up. I mean, worst case scenario, we just have to wait for some money to come in sometimes, because I'm not super rich. Okay. Note to self, do not send your king in to do combat, or anybody you care for. Who else do we got? Nobody. That dude. That dude. That dude. Okay. You know what, instead of the Phoenix move, let's use this one. Because it won't damage my HP. Maybe we can get all 3 cards in. We just have to chill until I can buy dudes. Gone from Dudukin Oko eggs to Dudukin Oko not egg. He could probably Oko eggs too. Just haven't seen it. That could have been extremely good. We have 4,000 bucks. This might take a while because we have to watch this dance over and over again. 25 HP has an egg. I'll try to get the egg people. Of course, we'll get the dude who sucks most out of the lot. I'll recruit 10 more people. Well, 8 more now. I'll do 10 on this set. No egg, no egg, no egg. You know, at least our soldiers are fearless enough. They're willing to go to war against the deity that can suck them into a black hole without any complaints. So that's a blessing. 20 trash armies, 1 phoenix each. That's pretty much what's happening. I mean, they can use 2 phoenix each. I didn't even see if the guy on the right has an egg or not. I'll just go left. It's a good thing they are cheap. Okay. I bet you we get the guy who doesn't have an egg. I told you. I told you. We got the guy who doesn't have a fucking egg. Only gonna survive 1 turn. He might do the other attack. He has 2 attacks. Okay, all 3 of these have an egg. There's no way to tell which one is the best one, but not like I could choose the best one either way. Egg, egg, no egg. Alright, got the egg. Okay, this will be the last one I do for now. And then I need to heal my dragon girl so she can defend her castle. Okay. Let's go send them to war in a minute after this. You're right, I'm gonna have a hard time pumping the egg. So I should do it on this thing here. Since the boss is just gonna instant kill us, probably. Alright. We'll just have them all face this guy and run away. So they can buff on this guy. Get out of dodge. And, go fight the boss and die. This person only has 8 HP. Alright, I'll just, no, I'll have to run still. Okay, they definitely have a tan egg. This girl is a one-time use. We'll kill them with her. And I'll send out some of the non-eggs users. Not you. You get to live until the end. I like you. What are you doing here? Wah, wah. I'm gonna have no HP by the time I get into the boss. Ah. We actually came out pretty okay as far as egg users there in that last batch. This dude's weakening all my troops. So I suppose it doesn't matter too much. Alright, I'm ready to lose this instantly. Just, he did the second attack, so he's gonna just instant kill it, probably. Okay, we got that guy. Pretty good. Ah, it doesn't instant kill the monsters. But he went twice. He didn't kill me though. Yo, we got one more attack off. Excellent. We don't do a lot of damage though. Fortunately. Still not dead. Does that only do half to egg monsters? That's cool. Keep spamming that. Yeah, it seems like it's half. It'll kill me eventually. Accuracy on air monster remains an issue. Couple 100 points of damage in there, not too bad. Get a card off too. Then sucked into oblivion. Wee. Okay, I took the non-Phoenix card, the Spinneroony. Alright, we'll just get rid of him. This person is gonna have a bad time on that boss fight, but that's fine. Kinda wish they would stop sending their armies towards my castle. But that'll be useful later. Lucky. Lucky. Okay. That's pretty good. All cards used. Since this person's pretty much out of cards, I'm gonna send them back. We'll get them some fresh cards. Send them to this castle. You encountered again. Just gonna run into him again. Okay. Summon you! Big monster! Monster Cardo! Well, he's not a high tier guy, that's for sure. And that's also not a high tier guy. Shit. It's okay, chip damage, all about that chip. Alright, summon Monster Cardo! The green egg roulette. Oh shit, we got somebody good for once. We haven't used Egg King yet, so I don't know what he does. Okay, does damage. Seizure attack. Missed. Well, this one did damage, so I'll just stick with the top one. If the second one does some effect that doesn't work on him, I don't want to waste their health doing that. Yes, keep halving my HP, fool. See, seem to be doing less damage myself as my HP goes down. This could be a health-related attack of mine. Alright, good job, King. Good job, you brought him down. Then I instantly get killed. I wonder what the true final boss is gonna be like after this. Oh, that's, wait a minute. Oh, I got A dash question mark back. We'll send him to die in combat, it's okay. I didn't even realize we got the same dude back. We found enemies. I could technically kill this. I think I will. So get rid of their egg and then someone else can deal with them. Yeah, they're the guy who could never get an egg for the life of them. God, that enemy's strong. I summon thee! Usually when I see this polka dot egg, yeah, we get some shit monster out of it. Alright, go pumpkin! Do your thing. I think the pumpkin also does half HP damage attacks. Which is nerfed on boss monsters. More like Pumpkin, am I right? No, this guy is definitely not a king. Definitely struggling to do anything. If he dodged twice, I would have called him a king right there. Got him. It's 2 down. So is this a clear glass alien egg or something? Umisoma. What is it supposed to be? I'm out of cards, so I'll just smack it. His 2 attacks are ... Is this like a meme boss? And then he's gonna turn into the true boss? You're right, 12 damage was more than 0. Pumpkin was doing some work. Ah, there we go. 1999 HP. It's a giant galaxy snake goddess. Keep sending men! It'll die eventually! 1999, that was a good year. Towards the end, I'll try to send my king in, maybe. Once it gets really low. Okay, this is new to me. The fuck is that? It's a spider frog demon cat king. And we finally got something interesting here. Keep going! 428! Holy shit! The damage! I'm just gonna spam this attack. Uh-oh, she's glowing. Oh, we statused it! Dude, I don't know what monster we have, but this monster is fucking the final boss up. You can transform into things. Get status and get destroyed. Okay, she's gonna be stalling for a while. That's what I'm sensing here. Hold on a second. Oh fuck, it's that guy. Oh, but we statused him. Oh, we actually one-shotted it. Jeez, I don't know what I conjured forth, but I am happy I did. Can you stop spamming this transformation? You just checked the committee of SSQ runs. They approved the front mission SNES as number 250. Look, the only person on the committee is me. This is bullshit. I didn't approve this. Fuck her up. Alright, let's see what the first attack does. It's just another attack. Damn, god monster right there. So the thing I'm going to be most sad about, and I was thinking of switching to Japanese at the end, but I was feeling lazy on it too. The credits are probably going to be fucked up as well. So we won't be able to see the actual Japanese names. Unless they were in English originally. What a strange boss. This has been a strange game. Oh yeah, how do we plan on getting back to our planet? Are we just drifting in space now? I guess we'll have to wait and see. Boiled was destroyed with his plans. So that was the lord of the hard-boiled army. Some sort of space alien god, while the soft-boiled army has me and this idiot who cries all the time. It seems a little imbalanced. Oh yeah, we had these mascots too, but they never really did anything. I suppose the king on the left, I believe that's the same guy. He was summonable. I haven't seen the other two though. What's up, John? I don't like this. Be a good pilot, Dan. You can handle an interceptor. Yo, he just left. I do wish I could have played this in the Japanese translated for you guys. It's so bad. This game seems like it's probably really funny. Here's hoping it gets a full translation patch someday. Is he reading a story to us the entire time? Is that the truth? It was all just a tale? It's always looked more like a theater production than any real story to you. Yeah, the fact that we're constantly on the background, I was thinking it's a giant stage play too. The whole game is done this way, so I was thinking it's all just a stage play of some sort. He had to cry one more time. Wink? Dark screen. Please tell me something will load. Or is that the end? Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Is that just it? Honestly, I'm a little worried that this could be one of those English patches where something is fucked up. The credits won't play. Because then I would, well, now that I beat it, I would go through quickly. I'll probably use the fast forward feature. We can run through on the Japanese version. I'll move my last save file over, so it won't take long to finish the boss off. It is just a black screen though, so I guess that's it. We'll let's check it out. Why not? I'll reset so you guys can listen to music. Although I need to minimize for a second. Let me copy over the save file. One more time. Actually, yeah, let's do the save file. And before the last boss is actually really difficult without that one OP summon. Well, hypothetically, I should be able to acquire that summon. Now here's the problem. I'll have to figure out what card is the angel card. I know the Phoenix one's on the bottom. The It's okay, we'll figure it out. I'm good at figuring this stuff out. Let me, I need to minimize this so it's gonna freeze for you guys. Copy, paste. I mean, I was spamming save towards the end, so... Oh, I did the wrong thing. Copy, paste. There we go. Alright, replace files. Let's exit emulator. We'll try to load it up again. The downside of using ROM, sometimes this stuff happens. Alright, continue. Alright. I don't even remember them conquering that castle on the right. Did they actually take that from me? They took those? Oh, we didn't open the thing yet. Okay, this one is not the right save file. Well, this was the previous mission, that's why. So, let me try again to do save copy. Let me put on some music for you guys. There's a video game song that I can listen to while we figure this out. There we go. Mega Man Soccer. Enjoy some Mega Man Soccer. Give me a minute to try and get this right. You think it would be really simple copying the saves over? But it's not. For whatever reason, it doesn't work all the time. Do 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 do. Mega Man Soccer is going to be a really boring game, but I look forward to humming the music all day. It's got some good music. Okay, I replaced the things. Let's try again. Let's pause that. You guys can't even see the game now. There we go. Okay, this looks better. I don't have anyone going after the guy, so unfortunately we'll have to hire a bunch of randos, send them in. I think this is my king, so don't want to send him in. And we have to go through like all 3 forms of the boss again to verify if the game has credits or not. I think we're waiting for the time to end here. Yeah, I think we're waiting for the clock to end. Alright, we don't need you. Oh yeah, if I don't get the right events, I might not make as much money. Okay, we're good on money. I don't know how to tell what has an egg or not. I no longer have the symbology memorized. We're gonna hire about 30 guys to go to combat. And I'll just hire whoever's on the left. It doesn't matter. You know what? We can speed this up too. Don't mind this. Alright. I have to hit the right button. Get out of that card menu. This will speed things along a tad. Usually I don't do this, but since we're done, I don't mind doing this. I think I used some emulation features on the Wizardry once we were done with the final boss, just so I could get to the secret boss and kick his ass. Sure hope I got some good egg users here. And pick up a handful more. Alright. Let's try that. Save. Alright, we got some eggs. So let's send out the eggs first, and maybe one of them will turn into that god monster again. Alright. 2 of these. 2 Phoenix. It's either this or this. I think it's this one? Because I didn't have 57, so this would make more sense, right? We'll test it out in the fight. Okay. I don't know why I'm telling them all to attack the guy, because now I have to tell them to go to the fucking castle afterwards. Okay, let's find out. Oh, shit. Second option. Yes, okay, it's the right card. Alright, if I'm gonna pump these guys up on this dude, then I need to tell them to go out again anyway. Obviously Vader's gotta be in the game now. Alright. Okay, let's get these guys going back. Bing bong! Okay, well, we don't want to lose our guy. If we use the angel thing, it should buff that egg to tan status. See, that is a tier 4 monster. Yeah, it's not a tier 5 monster. damn. Once I'm done checking for credits that hopefully the English patch didn't fuck up, we'll load up the save state, which I think I transferred the save state file over to. So we can just check that out and look at the monster sprites. I've really got to settle on Can you get in the castle? We're almost out of monster users here. They actually sent somebody a different direction. Yeah, since that one boss can insta-kill me. Wah, wah. Hopefully one of these eggs is that super monster. Oh, good. We're up to phase 2 still. Nice. Is this the option? Yes. Oh, I got dragon. Dragon's good. Dragon! And we can see his actual name now if you guys want to translate it. It's the top one by the red icon. It's a lot of character, the accent things or inflection changes. Dragon, you're supposed to be good. Why are you missing and doing only 34 damage? He's actually not very strong against this boss. Okay. Woo, woo, woo. It's too bad I didn't make a save state after. Or not a save state. I didn't save after killing the second form. This is probably the most obnoxious form of the boss. Big lady. Ew, he's not cutting my HP in half. Oh, there we go. 19 damage. Big damage numbers here. Big damage. Not sure if you wrote it well, but you got Shido Dragon. Shisudo Dragon. Interesting. Does that translate into anything? You bitch. Alright, Kado. Angel. Boost. Run away. Okay, that's just literally what it is. Dead dragon. I'm guessing that's not accurate. That's okay. can imagine. Because if that translated to red, I don't see the word red in there actually, because I know red is Aki, right? Or Akka. It's Akka. If it's not Akka dragon, then it's not red dragon. Maybe it is dead dragon. Why this thing? Of every entity you could have summoned. Every possible monster in the pool that could have randomly come out of that, I get the shit monster. Yeah, that might have fit with the skeleton dragon. We haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, where's my god monster at? We've gotten nothing. Okay, we got a red dragon, but he wasn't doing much damage. Okay, we got another red dragon. Alright. Yeah, he's only doing like 30 damage. Red dragon is not strong against this guy. Unfortunate. I don't know if there's something with this form of the boss is restricting eggs to be tier 4 instead of 5, but we haven't gotten any tier 5 monsters. Or maybe I'm just that unlucky. Okay, he'll die eventually. I will send wave after wave of men to kill the boss. You deserve that. But yeah, the variance of the RNG in this game is insane. At least we got 2 Phoenix there. That was good. Dun 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 dun. Alright, now we gotta send in the, that's all the egg people going in. Maybe I should have sent in the non-eggers first. Alright. I'm almost out of Phoenix. But I can always buy more Phoenix. Well, I didn't mean to take that, but whatever. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How much health you got left? 494. Can we get a good egg? Tier 5 monster! Come on! That's... Alright, he's gonna turn into something else. Unless he dies. Okay, you got the transform. She's low tier. I don't even know what she does, really. Oh, she lived 2 attacks. It's pretty impressive, honestly. She did 2 damage, by the way. 2 damage to the boss. And whatever that other effect did. This boss is a bully! Oh, we have another egger. I like seeing eggers. Boom, 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 boom. Wait. Okay, it's new. Got a bubble monster. Happy bubble thing. Doesn't have much HP though. Did that do a lot of damage? I didn't pay attention. 12. Why is this guy so resistant to monster damage? Alright, it's something. I don't know what that does. It doesn't seem to do damage. Alright, good job, Bubble Monster. Good debut. I guess you did maybe 80 damage. Oh, I get to use both of my phoenixes. Noise. I can't read what that picture is. My castle's under attack. That's fine. Bubble tea? Doesn't look like bubble tea. There's no other bubble icon? Oh, I see it says like GIF 9CB in a box. I don't know if I'm seeing it correctly. There's 11 HP left, so this should kill, and then we'll save my egg for the final form. Which, we can fast forward this. We already saw it. Ah, you know, I should summon my monster, right? Oh! This guy's attacks might affect your monster. I got the bubble guy again. Maybe his attacks don't do anything. Alright, here we go. Final boss. 3011 HP. Did it have that HP last time, or does this thing random its HP? Didn't it have 1999 last time? Pretty sure it had 1999 last time. Because we commented on it being a good year. It's like an SRW enemy. Oh, don't tell me that. I want to go into SRW blind. If they have like fantastical final bosses with amazing animations, so I can't wait to play SRW. They have lots of enemies. Good. I just noticed the animation in the background, the like curtain drapery moved. So it can change forms and force me to change forms. Okay, that's better. That's at least. Stop it! You're being mean to me. I don't even know what this thing does. Okay. She's like completely tormenting my poor monster. Can't you just kill me? Oh, tell me you can explode. Tell me you can kill yourself. That would be amazing. Oh, but you just phase back. Okay, whatever. Maybe I got the worst final boss. It's all good. It's just our first person. I'm out of cards. Right, I used the Phoenix on the dude outside. You remember you're playing some Pokemon Stadium, and if you use Explosive Self-Destruct, you lose even if you kill the enemy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but in Gen 1 that's not the case, but they did fix that. In Gen 1, Explode was pretty OP. Or maybe you still lost if it was the last move. And Explode was just strong. Okay, I don't have an egg. I wanted to save the Phoenix card for when she's not transformed. It seems like there's no point in using it if she's transformed. Go forth, army! Go forth! Yeah, no OP monster this time. Didn't get that super amazing creature. Alright. 8 HP, 3 attack with a soldier. Okay. Scurry. Oh, I can't card when my leader is frozen. No, leave my leader alone. Okay, you know what? Instead of just dying to this, we can flee and then go back in. Although we're almost done. Shit. That's fine. Good job, guys. Good job. That was not the Phoenix attack, though. Yeah, I see no reason to fight her when she transforms. Just run and go back in. I should say it. 935 HP's left. Okay, now this guy can die for glory. Okay, I'll just let that guy run. We'll have this boss soon. Eventually. 783, 793. Stop transforming. It's Batman! I like the Batman spray. Yeah, I'm not gonna hire more people. We should be able to kill her with what we got. Tell her no. He's got a lot of money. Oh yeah, we got a ton of money. You know what I can do? Buy more Phoenix. There you go. 65 copies of Phoenix. We'll kill this boss eventually. Ugh, stop transforming. I missed my monster. It was one-shotting every transformation and surviving and stunning and doing just great work. 763. Is she healing a bit? It seems like she's healing. Dear God. I might have to hire a bunch of egg monster users. I could send my king in YOLO. Oh no, okay, she's 673 now. Oh wait, we have an egg. Come on, based monster. That's not a based monster. Rest in peace, pumpkin guy. Oh, I didn't buff it. It's probably gonna be shit anyway. Does this revive eggs? I'm curious. No, it does not. Okay. Alright, it's just you and me. Okay. Good fight, good fight. These three people here, they're all out of cards, right? Ugh. Keep sending them. They're out of cards too. Could at least hit, man. You have 2 HP. Critical attack's supposed to be more accurate the less HP you have. Oh well. Ripperoni, man, ripperoni. Boss is healing a little in between fights. Yeah, I've noticed that. That's okay. We will eventually drain her once I send more Phoenix cards her way. We gotta wait till this robot kills this army of mine. Suicide attack. Wah, 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 wah. Too bad for you, I have 2 people here apparently. Alright. Kinda tempted to send my king in, but I gotta save before I do that. I think I will, maybe. Yeah, we'll send him in. We'll send the king in. Go, king. It's time for you to be a god. Oh wait, I need to, I think his egg is already boosted, but I forget. Alright, let's just run. Okay, boss. Yeah, they're at 540. I'm not sure it's healing between fights or that attack it just did is healing it, because that's at 590. $390. Yeah, it's healing itself. Stop healing! Alright. We'll definitely need an egg monster for this. You know what else? I can send a girl. So just use the cards and piece it. Damn it, boss! Okay. The final 4 for now. We should be able to kill it. And this person is gonna die. Maybe not. They summoned the ghost. Uh-oh, Joe. They caught you cheating. Should be doing a critical attack. I was low on health. Of course I miss. That's fine, it doesn't matter if they have a castle. Wah, wah. There's that guy. Is this for Star Wars you guys got booted? You might want to look up if that's like a common problem or something. I have you now, lady. Just had a sudden realization about modern Persona games. What's the realization? Okay, that's about as good as I could get it without a monster. Let's go, King. Persona 4 is so far the only one that Atlas never tried to shove in a female MC on the remake of the game. Did the Golden not add in a female main character? Pretty sure it did. Hold on, I'm thinking I have to buff my egg. What site? Steam charts. We finally get to see what the moon does. Also, this boss just healed like a ridiculous amount of health. My moon guy! Okay. Well, good try, King. We'll leave it to Our Lady. Okay, hopefully her, like, level 5 dragon can handle this boss. Yeah, this thing. Okay. Which attack do we do? I don't know, I'll just do the top attack. Oh, so you mean as the prime character. Well, I don't know. They added a main female character. It's just not the one you could take direct control of. Okay, since this is in the Japanese text, and we're trying to find out if there is credits afterwards that the patch fucked up, I'll let this go through and I'll hit the button. Well, at some point it's going to be automatic text scrolling, but we'll give it a chance so people can pause and read the ending now while we're here. It's 10:46. I will end my stream when we're done with the... I don't know what to call it. After this, I'm gonna load up the state and we'll look up the monsters, see how many tier 5 monsters we can find. And then I'll probably be done after we look at some of the monsters. Man, it's too bad we couldn't find that dude I summoned the first time around. How lucky did I get? That monster was the best. just completely dominated the final boss. This time was a struggle. Oh look, had to be. Beginner's luck, man. First time luck. Alright, this is where it's all automatic. So we'll sit back and chill, and hopefully there's actually ending credits. And it doesn't just fade to black. If it does have credits, this is going to be another game that makes me aversive to picking up physical carts with translation patches. This SMT had problems too, although apparently there is a fix for the SMT patch that fixes the soft lock, where the one cutscene never plays. But like, if you get these soft locks, then it's just nothing you can do about it. And there was other patches we had with the same problem. Koryu Densetsu, that RPG, also you couldn't fight the final boss. We had to switch it to Japanese in order to fight the final boss, because there's like a soft lock for no reason at the end. All luck, and I had a good strategy. I mean, there's not much strategy involved in the game. Use good monsters, bait the enemy's eggs to be weaker. I think anyone who's spent time with this game, and as soon as you figure out how the mechanics work, you'll come up with that strategy. And probably will use it. It's definitely the most efficient thing to do. I knew when to drop a party at the correct moments, instead of let them die or wasting time. Maybe. Maybe. Well, for the first time around, it didn't really matter, because we were killing the boss. For this time around, yeah, we noticed he was healing on the attack. It's healing like 100 HP. Alright, here we go. Oh, I don't think the sound effect played last time, did it? No, that didn't happen last time. It just blacked out before this. So there you go. Those are the Final Fantasy IV parodies right there. Palamporum on the left and the bosses. Free block and a 50 HP heal, which is broken. I don't want to call it broken. It definitely says, hey, you gotta use a monster, because your cards are good, but they're not gonna keep up with my healing. So that's kind of sad. The English patch actually breaks the ending credits. I'm glad I went through this again. Well, you know, checked to confirm. Yeah, the American guy. Oh, they didn't display all of the Egg Rangers. It's only Egg Red. Okay, so the aliens actually speak a weird language too. Everyone gets their moment to bow in front of the crowd. Oh god, that girl. Actually, I'm not... Like, I think that is a girl. It could be a guy, right? Can't tell. Oh yeah, we get cheered. I wonder what the words in the back are saying. And the kanji in the back. Maybe the end. Time for the biggest question. What is the biggest question? Which egg creatures I liked the most? I gotta look through the sprites that we saw. As far as design, as far as gameplay, I like the ones that carried us the hardest. So Red Dragon's really good, and the musical fish guy was really good, and the first form of the Medusa, because the second form sucked. Pink Lamia, she's pretty good. That Cyclops with the mace was fucking baller. Remember the one fight the ogre wrecked the other guy? Whoa. Where was Mars people at? I don't remember seeing any of these people. Well, no, not any of them. Everyone on the left. We've never encountered them. They must be very rare random events, because the one looks like a baby. Oh yeah, Bone Dragon. Bone Dragon's pretty good. My friend just sent me something that I don't know if it would interest you actually. Do you care about No More Heroes? No More Heroes 3 has news coming soon, basically. See, the 51 just released a little statement. Choking on spit. I will be okay. I drank my water. I need to go get more water. First game's awesome, second's okay. Well, the third's on the way. Let's see. The game facts does have a list of the monsters. There is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 80. 90. 100. 108 monsters in the game. That's a lot. It's pretty impressive. No More Heroes was a good series. Never got to play the second one. I've actually never played any of them, but my friends love the franchise. This is a long ending credits. Jeez. Everybody gets their moment to wrap up. Never finished Let It Die. Got to the final set of floors. Maybe one day I'll grind enough to actually finish that one. There's another one I never played. And you're still sad you never got the No More Heroes toilet paper? Was that something they promised? Music change. Your controller had an issue, so you never continued. An exclusive launch item in Japan. Couldn't find any on eBay. I see, I see. And very grindy for Let It Die. Alright, I think that's it. I think that was the credits. Now there's nothing else, and the buttons, I'm hitting them. Not working. Alright. I'm gonna fast forward just to make sure there's nothing else after this. Oh shit, there is something. See, this is why I hold fast forward. We don't have to actually wait like 5 minutes for a secret. Is he just gonna be sweeping the stage? Oh, I held A for a second there. It sped up. Why is he just crying? Oh, you know what? I wondered if he wanted the lead role, but didn't get it. Yeah. And there's still more happening here. This is a secret stage? Nah. Okay, there you go. Went back to the beginning. We're done with Hanjuku Eiyuu. Alright, I'll say thanks for watching for the YouTube crowd. But, you know, let's go see those level 5 monsters if we can. Roll into some. Thanks for the stream. I'm not going quite yet. I'll go in like 5 minutes. This won't take long. All we gotta do is get our leash here with one of those and just have him encounter something. I'll save right before the encounter because his egg randoms stuff. Actually, I think his egg is already boosted. We'll have to find out. Okay. Save position. Now we can look at some tier 5 eggs. Apparently his thing is definitely in need of repair. Okay. Yeah, I'll save here too. Let's just save here. Summon. Alright, what are we checking out? I'm gonna have to try to memorize characters. Let's do the 3-letter guy first. Oh shit, the 3-letter guy is the god. The absolute god. I like this thing. Alright, let's load. Wrong one, load one. King! Yeah, see, this changes every time too, so that's good. Alright, this one's 4 characters with 2 repeating. Alright, this dude, I like this guy's sprite. This is like super wealthy Lich King. I did like this one a lot. He's completely insane looking. Let me hotkey the fucking load thing so I don't have to keep pausing. 1 sec. So I have all my hotkeys disabled. Load 1. There you go. 666 HP, strong 2. Yeah, that's pretty good. Did we see this one already? There's another 3 character. Oh, they have 2 versions of him. One with pink hair and one with green. This one's got 6666 HP as well. Weird. Alright. Let me save while I'm on top of this. I don't have to hit up. We can just hold A and reload. Alright. We saw that guy, I think. Here's the planet. I do like the planet. This 999 super attack. It doesn't seem to work against regular people. It cuts his HP in half, and he can explode though. Right? Look at all that text. Where were these earlier, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. The king gets better eggs, probably, than the scrubs. Okay, that's a soldier. He's not a tier 5. That soldier's tier 4. Cyclops. What else can we find? Game wanted to see me do it on hard mode. I mean, I think the game gave me easy mode. First time around. Red Dragon. Alright, that chick. I get used to the spinning dance while I try to find interesting things. We saw that dude. I can't memorize all these characters, so we'll probably see repeats. Here, you know what? I thought of another idea. My bad. I'll make another save state and we can check the list of 3. So, let me save the slot too. So that's that one. Amen the save states, am I right? There's Alice and the balloon or whatever. She's really good too, if I recall. Okay, that was that guy. Was good, Denny. Good to hear. Okay, this looks like some new names, maybe. That's the planet. Oh, it's the wrong state. There's this moon dude who never had the chance to shine because he constantly died instantaneously. He makes the whole screen yellow too. Golden God, man. Alright, and her. Moons can't shine, only the sun. Touche. It jumped. Not surprised. Oh, this is new? Haven't seen this. Yeah, well, it's relevant again all of a sudden. It's a cool looking sprite. Alright, Cyclops. Golden God. I would love to see sprite rips of everything, because we probably won't see everything here. I'm sure I'll not see most. Did I save that position there? I did not. Okay. I know we saw that one on the bottom. There's a goblin with the goofy dragon. Cyclops. Wah wah, wah wah, wah wah. Okay. We'll try a few more. There's that guy again. Parade float. Alright, it's not a float. What is this thing called? I can't remember what this is called. The parade dragon guy. I know it's the name for that. It would have been nice to have summoned that giant lich in the fight against the final boss. Whoops. Alright, what do we got here? Save. The moon. The bubble. The tree pig. There's gotta be some other kind of monster left. I think we've seen 2 or 3 new ones here. It's like the same 3. Interesting RNG roll there. Oh, maybe that's what I need to do. We need to mess with the RNG. It's the planet. It's the lich. Goblin dragon. Let's do that. Do. Actually, something I can do. Yeah, I can fast save. Planet. Pink lich. Ghetto lich. What's up, hombre? So I'm noticing lich, planet, moon god, some variants in the other ones. I didn't save that there. There's some level 4s thrown in too. This is lich. That's good lich. That guy. Alice. That's lich down there. I'll try a couple more, just show them off. And then I'm gonna go for the night. It's 11:11, so make sure you guys make a wish. I think we've seen all that I will random into at this rate. There's that thing again. Try one more. One more once. I rolled the really, really good guy only one time out of all of these lots. Can't get over that, let's just design. Alright, let's do another one, for good old time's sake. There's the bubble. It's the pig. The insanely long name. Okay. We'll leave it here at this. So yeah, once again, thanks for watching. I'm gonna go. That was Hanjuku Hero. I'm gonna finish Styx. My Styx playthrough, and then we'll resume the side quest. The next game is going to be extremely hard for me. There's no FAQ. As far as I can tell, it's completely Japanese, no translation, patch, a Sunsoft RPG, so it might actually take a really long time if we get stuck. Hopefully it doesn't need complicated shit, but it should be fun to go through anyway. Look forward to that one. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. You guys have a good night.